Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. All right, that seems like a pretty good timing. It's always just a breath longer than you'd want it to be, but that was right on the money. It's a little bizarre. Huh. Getting a little wacky with me, Discord. Okay, I have to get stupid with it a little bit. Looks like yesterday. All right, I got my answer. Ah, damn it. Yeah, there we go. That's better. All right. Nope. All right. Got that taken care of. That breaks over. Let's just get straight to business. First of all, let's cover one more thing from the video game, from the video game manual. I mean, we were covering the video game Defers, but yeah, here you go. This is the new weapon, KKV7 10mm SMG Flechette. The Flechette, with its small cross-section, 4mm, longer body and pointed nose, experiences far less wind resistance and thus retains more muscle velocity over a greater distance with flatter trajectory than its less advanced slug thrower counterparts. Its armor-piercing capabilities rival those of the mighty M1A2 75BR, and the bioorganic trauma it inflicts is terrifying, being somewhat less effective against mechanical targets. There you go. It's this MP5 looking thing, but a very wrongly proportioned MP5. I love it. I love it. It is to an MP5 what like Fry and like Shiver are to regular human beings. It's just shaped wrong. I love it. It's perfect. I do mean that. I think sometimes we get a little bit too serious with weapon designs. Sometimes you just need to make things look dumb. All right. Sometimes not everything needs to be so realistic. Oh my god. Like honestly, think about like a YouTuber complaining about your gun's appearances. If it's fun to shoot, that's free advertising right there. That you couldn't do that back in these days, of course. Be sure to vibe. All rise for the anthem. Let me go grab my terminal hint sheet. Okay, I believe we are in Rage Thing What Kicks. Or technically we were in Where Some Rarely Go, but we are now in Thing What Kicks. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one of those is the objective terminal at the very start. So, yeah, here's Where Some Rarely Go. That was close. Square up, dork. I like this game because sometimes you can door cheese instead of the enemy. Like in Doom, if you open a door, then it's just going to be a bad time. On the other hand, you hear a marathon. Alright, what you got for us, Durandal? Well done. I'll take a few milliseconds to analyze the files you've uploaded while you transport downriver. Then you'll crush the garrison guarding the waterway and destroy the dam system, opening the way for my commandos, infiltrating the fort defensive perimeter. Sure thing, buddy. Anyways, yeah, like I was saying. What was I saying? God damn it, I don't like it when that happens. But yeah, in Doom, basically anytime you open a door, you can just get wiped out and hit scanned. Here, hit scans don't technically really exist, first of all. And second of all, a lot of the times when the enemies open the doors, they won't be able to shoot for a little bit, so you can wipe them out. The control tower for the water treatment plant is on the other side of the dam. Once you're there, access the 4 terminals and disable the pumps. That will flood the eastern divisions and cut off reinforcements long enough for the humans to overrun Lawan Command. My teams have activated the AI, and I'm learning much about the final days of this foot, but the intelligence is reticent and inscrutable. It expects something, that is clear enough. But what is a mystery? Once you're finished here, I will transport you. Oh, hi, Sally. Welcome. You actually showed up to the stream, almost right on time. Once you're finished here, I'll transport you to an ancient Sphit Citadel where my humans are searching for clues. We love clues. The good news is that my first salvo of cruise missiles destroyed the unit responsible for the 4's ludicrous electronic approval system, so no communique of higher than garrison level is permitted across the network sensor. On the other hand, the Western Arm of Fort Battle Group 7, the most decorated fleet in the galaxy, is approaching at maximum velocity. I'll give them something to think about. In the meantime, keep moving. I may need to transport you out on short notice. Salmiaki says, I had a nightmare so bad I couldn't go back to sleep. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully it's not too terrible. Unnecessary. Cute guys deleted. Okay. The comparative study of Narsh and Forik. This old terminal from yesterday. Possible destruction by those who are about to be here. Yep. Poor Nar friend. He did his best. It's really funny to think that this guy's the commemorative guard tower guy, by the way. He's... Poor compilers. They just got locked in there for nothing. Okay, we got dorks all around us. Gotta be careful around here. There's a big boy. Okay, these are the guys we killed already. Do we have a flechette gun? We do. Not much ammo for it, so... Okay. Christ. Someone's coming. But where? Oh, thank God we get to save. This is normal. The hell? Okay, whatever. Bye. Oh, hello. That's a problem. That's Guy. Case in point, problem. If there's any utility there, I don't know what it is. Well, this guy's coming up out of the water, so we just gotta wait a minute and he'll maybe... Any day now. Or not. I guess not. Well, we can't wait forever. Oh, goody. I said that weird. Goody. Oh, we've got 3 more terminals to find. I don't know where, though. One of them is going to be the exit terminal. So in theory, we have 2 guys before the exit. Where those guys could be, not so clear. We've been here before, haven't we? Apparently so, yes. Okay. Well, what? Oh God, it's Big Boy. It's Big Man. We need to get out of here. Well, I don't think we can hurt him, so we'd better just... What else could we be missing here? Okay, an obvious doorway through the dam is here. I do appreciate the fact that we can tell what it is, even if it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Okay, well... Save again, I guess. Okay. Guess if I want to kill this stupid asshole, I've got one way, and one way only. And he just leaves! A braying jackass if ever there was one. Get out the way. Hey, I think we moved the big boy from one side of the dam to the other. Perhaps permanently. No, he's just stuck in there. That's good, right? Yeah? He's just lodged. I'm sure it's positive when they're lodged like that. That's good, right? Okay, well, this ain't it. Let's get out of here. I don't even think we found an oxygen terminal in all this. There's a barred entrance there. So good of you to join us again, music. Okay. As you can see, like, that's the equivalent of a cyber demon in this game. This is the closest thing that there is to a cyber demon, and we just destroyed it with these shotguns. They are so overtuned, it's actually like a miracle. Salmiakki says the dual shotguns rule. Even the single shotgun is not at all like bad in any way, shape, or form. Like, it has its purpose. Salmiakki says, if I played this, which I probably won't, I would use them exclusively. See, you say that, but the reason that I use them so little is specifically because there's never any ammo for them. That's how they balanced it. It's like, do you collect enough ammo across multiple levels to, like, nova out in a blaze of actual glory, or do you use it whenever you get the chance and then you don't have it when you really want it? Those are your options, and then they feel really good if you're willing to play that game, but if you don't, it feels bad. Salmiakki says, ah, that's how they do it. Yeah. What am I looking for here? I've killed what I thought was everything. At least the music's a jam. I truly do not understand the implications of this. He's aware. Oh. Now I'm aware. No fusion pistol, though. little bit more of the juice. Worth it to me. Whoa, Jesus Christ, I almost forgot about the guy. Dam control. Access denied. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Alright, so we got 3 guys now. There's some kind of juice down there.
I'll have a look.
This is a little silly. The hell just happened? Okay, well. I think I'm down at that junction. Politely beating on a line like a total queue of these drones. Oh, sweet. A little bit of recoup for that expenditure. Oh, hey, it's Guy. What do you have? Who'd have guessed the Local 4 would have the clarity to lock out the local systems? You will have to circumvent them with a clumsier yet somehow more satisfying strategy. Find the control circuits in this area and smash them. I may have ever so slightly underestimated the resourcefulness of the 4. Obviously just a prodigal unit commander whose creativity and competence were understood by his society as dangerously volatile elements and doomed him to this backwater. Too bad he's most likely lying in that pile of chitin and fluids cooling on the floor behind you. So, I guess the 4 are insect people. Which if I can level with you, I did not expect. Don't ask me why, but it just didn't seem likely. Hey, juice. That's good. Alright, I guess we're gonna go down into the slop now. For real this time, I think. Or not. Here's the... Oh. Oh. It's a bit too much gunship for me. Well. And I say that, but... Actually hitting these bastards is a bit of a difficult issue. So, I mean, like he says, Devers, I have fantastic news. The Khajiit are even better than I thought. I don't know what you mean by that, except that it's obviously about the Elder Scrolls Remaster and its upgrade of... okay. Alright, we've got an image... Whoa. Oh, someone made the little alien Khajiit. Yeah. Anaquina, sure. Hold on a second, let me just... There you go. Yeah, that is a pretty good glorp. That's a good glorp alien. Intelligent, quick and agile, can scare opponents. Sees in the dark, higher strength. Oh, please tell me everybody could see that. Yeah, it looks like they could. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll say they could see that. That's a glorp. But yeah, the thing about Oblivion is that you could... Skin color is really a state of mind. Well... The problem that I have right now is these bastards take a while to kill. Oh, that's the pile of chitin and organ and fluids that he's talking about. Of course. Fair enough. I wish I could Goomba stomp these guys. That would be so satisfying. Hi, weirdos. Okay. I don't know where to go from here. Maybe this is like the safest option? But even then... As a use of oxygen, I remain unconvinced that it's the actual thing to do. Yeah, I just don't know. If it were, in theory we could go back... Well, no, we can't. We have to loop back around. Let's hope this is a good use of oxygen. Probably is. Sure, we'll save. So that's probably good. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it does. Yeah, it seems to have bugged out something, but I don't know what. Bugged out might be too harsh of a word, too. Oh, that's not gonna work. That might, though. Nothing there. This is open, though. So that's good. I've managed to jam everything open. I can't say that that's a bad thing, per se. Can't really say it's a good thing either, though. Oh, something I did manage to make that door actually open. Yeah, that seems to have done it. Well, the guys are still around. Still as dangerous as ever, too. Locked. Listen, Durandal, I don't know how to say this. This better not be a scenario where there's the exit. I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go save. Because, yeah, we got the Nargai, we got dam control, we got the opening terminal, we got the cooling pile of chitin, and I guess this would be the 5th one then, yes. Okay. What part of Smash the control circuits don't you understand? Your psychotronic profile indicates high levels of destructive impulse, which may be why I find you so much fun to keep around. My own psychotronic profile is, well, never mind about that now. Circuits are somewhere in this maintenance area. I'll speak solely so you understand. No smash, no teleport. Are we connecting all the dots? Good, now move out. Sorry, I thought I had smashed them. God damn. Randall's getting a little pissy. Well, it ain't thems. These circuits are apparently not smashed. I mean, sometimes it's hard to tell if the level designers were really going for alien or if they just didn't land that, oh, this is the maintenance area where the maintenance is. You can tell because it looks like a maintenance area. Because I'm sorry, I can't tell what's going on here. Like, okay, there's no circuits here. There's a save spot here. We saved. But this is shut. Tycho's up there ready to be sassy at us. And there's just nothing here. Oh yes, there is. Well, they're mad. Oh, they're big mad. So I just realized now, after playing through 2.5 of these games, that this is a toggle. The healing button is a toggle. It's not just that all the time. Alright, so... Wow, I don't really know what to do with that. That was a little jank. But, yeah. Oh, this guy's stuck in the walls again. Kind of adorable, really. Any day now. Yeah, he's just mad. Alright. Might as well save one more time. Alright, are you stop being mad? The good news is, most of the Lawan command is under about 5 meters of liquid choked with 1,000 years of Batarius and plant matter. The bad news is, I'm taking fire from all sides, and there's something wrong with the compilers. We're limping fast, but Tafir's flagship is closing the gap. This Foot AI isn't being cooperative. Keeps acting confused and disoriented. Geriatric circuits can't use them. I need access to the 4 network fast, and my commandos are spread thin. I'm sending you to install 2 uplink chips at key locations in the command complex. I'll send in a group of humans to help soften up resistance, but you'll be hitting the 4 where their defenses are strongest. You better clear that clip. Oh. Sorry, Durandal. No. No, I will not be doing that. This is Electric Sheep 2. There's a lot more of that shit up in the sky. Let me see. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna go double check to make sure that there's no secret exits. Anyways, once you've sabotaged the 4 facility, Durandal will tell you the plan worked. Lawan command is flooded with sludge. However, Durandal's ship is taking heavy fire and his compilers are malfunctioning, likely due to Tycho, who talked about sabotaging the compilers in other timelines as Admiral Tafir's flagship is approaching. Durandal needs access to the 4 network and sends you off to a 4 command complex to install 2 uplink chips. The upcoming mission Durandal describes may sound familiar. It is actually the first mission of Marathon 2. Fair enough, you're not wrong. Yeah, that is the case. Untitled Terminal. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. That is the 2 upload chips thing, no wonder. Salmiaki says the lava sounds are comforting. It is a very yummy kind of lava. It's got a good vibe. It's unfortunately lethal. Oh, he's... What have you got for me? Same weird logo. The way grows dim. Hungry chaos lurks behind the bright corona. Dream ahead beyond the falling path, a billion Sphit lie yet unborn. Our own death foretold. Your dark mind cutting through the deeping sky. Another time. Another time. That sky's deeping, y'all. Please don't. Those guys are adorable. I don't want to blow them up unless I need to. Okay, we got another ox for dead. That's good. America says, I think this one is a lot like Eye Divine and that there's a lot of harmless creatures running around. There was even a Jerboa one, a Jerboa-like one in the first one. Okay, so we're in Whatever You Please. I'm gonna quickly check the guide for Electric Sheep 2 to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Next is Whatever You Please, and it doesn't seem like it, so we've got 2.1, and 2.2. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So we need 2.1, and 2.2. 3 of them. Let's hope there's a save terminal around here, or it's gonna get wacky again. It's a good thing that I saved where and when I did. Hey, at least I have my weapons. For now. This place is obviously very similar to the place I just left. Okay, here's a save. Something's moving out there. I have no idea what it is. I can guess. Hey! Someone kept the rounds in there. Why are the rounds here? They're in the lava. They're not gonna make it. Enemy compiler? Where? There. The rounds can live in the lava. That's... Maybe they're baby Flicta. I don't know. Wacky here. 2.0, the first one. God damn it, man! I'm trying to read the terminal. Alright. Well, we've got incoming. Let's put it like that. Spectres don't have shit on these guys. Oh, god damn it. Man, this platforming. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. It sucks. They don't even show up on the motion sensor. Okay, that's not gonna work. This should do just fine though. Alright. Okay. I heard that. Where's it coming from? we'll be safe this time. I don't know. Is it Guy? It's Guy. Okay, it's just Guy. I should stop talking out loud. Everyone on the train is looking at me now. I must have gone farther than I wanted because everyone here is different than me. Why should they care that I'm talking? Some of them are talking about fairly irrelevant things. The ends justify the means. Where there is no justification, there is no end. There's only means. I thought they were looking mean, but they were only talking. The noise in the train crescendos as the train comes into a station. This station is lined with black-suited men, and behind them I can see the pantomime of good and evil continue, with the sanitation workers trying to mop and the black suits off the sunglassed and toupeed men who are not resisting at all. Huh. Indeed, they have nothing to worry about. They can just cling to the constellations of gum. There's nothing the sanitation workers can do about that. It's all just human nature. We don't fit onto the curve either. Simply, there is no curve. Our science is approximation. Good guessing. The suits are gonna get me this time, but I'm lucky. I have my keys in my pocket now, and I'm opening the other subway door. Okay. We may have incoming, or maybe Guy. Okay. Whoa! What was that? That's what that was. I've never been tripped up by one of those guys before. These foot are real, motherfuckers. Well, I'm gonna guess. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. I don't know why it was so jerky. Welcome to platform hell. Oh my god, not again. Really now? Alright, well, we're back in this again. Which means we're back in... Keep an eye out for Secret's Foot, who will try and kill you in very scary ways. mean, this is really interesting prose. It's just I have to do this to get through it. I know you're around here somewhere. I'm sorry, but Spectres do not have shit on how crazy hard to spot these guys are. Okay, and there we go. We probably want to post up here. And we have a good picture of Guy. And the invisible enemy will come before us shortly. Don't freak out. And yeah, you can see the pantomime of good and evil continue with the sanitation workers trying to mop the black suits off the sunglassed and two-paid men who are not resisting at all. So yeah, that's what I misread the last time. Figured, while we got the chance, might as well. Oh, right. Okay, we're gonna save here. What are you, 2.1? I step in silently, as is the ritual. I block the door with my bicycle and set the traps on the windows. Damn, no way that anyone is getting in here without adequate warning. I figure that there's time now to take a good look at this knife that has caused me so much grief, and I missed the movie that I was heading for. Can't remember the name of. It's not unusual. Plastic about the length of my forefinger. Has two blades that open in both directions. One is a short and the other long. The long one is pretty dull, and the short one is quite sharp. Enough about the knife. The door opens up and the bicycle falls over. One of these suited guys is standing in the doorway, impassive and immobile. I'm not scared until I see that the hallway behind him is filled with his clones. I turn over the handle of the knife and give it a bit of a nasty grin. I should have known. No. Because that's important. But, yeah. The only thing to do is continue this way. We have to do the platforming challenge if we want to see the third terminal. And however nasty it is, it's not nasty as the other platforming challenge we failed to do yesterday. So we're going to keep at it. But, yeah. You... Okay. Hey, remember when you said it wasn't as nasty as the other platforming challenge? Are you sure about that, Defers? What am I looking at? What the f- Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, sure, you want to be cute with it? We can be cute with it, motherfucker. Saloniaki says, an interestingly enigmatic story. I mean, if you'll remember my thumbnail from last night, the knife that he described is the one from the previous terminal, the nightmare sequence. And if you thought that was a nightmare sequence, wait till you get a hold of this shit. Salamiaki says, I'm more intrigued by the frequent use of gum. I'm not sure what it represents. I'll level with you, me neither. Yeah, we're going this way. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, that was, bizarre. If you couldn't tell, I did not leap forward into that. That just kind of happened. Okay. Turn. Yes. Okay. Son of a bitch. Believe it or not, I kind of meant to do this. Emphasis on kind of, though. Okay. Wow, little guy's going crazy down there. Now that those guys are dead, I'm gonna save again, even though my health is piss. Betting it all on the potentially incorrect notion that that's not an infinite respawn. Man, I'm having a rough one out here. Frankly, it might be a better idea at this point to cancel the game in progress and just load. Then, yeah. Fuck. It's Doom platforming, again. But without save states or save spots. Samiyaki says, that's why I won't play this one. Yeah, I don't blame you. I like it. I like Marathon. But, okay, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. God damn it. Samiyaki says you like it, but what? But the platforming hell segments, like, I get what they're going for. I think they actually have, like, a relative utility to the story. But just because it's useful to the story doesn't mean, you know, I would endorse this gameplay mechanic as a way to do it. Okay, well. And I think I have no choice but to go down and grab the health thingy. Okay. Now it's a matter of going over there. No, come on, man! This is painful. Okay. Welcome back, evil compiler. Where the fuck were you this whole time? What? Demonic compiler just decided to show up this load. Fuck is that about? There's two of them. Okay. They're gone. Wherever they were, they're gone now. Okay. How? What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on, man. Come on, that's not good. It's also somewhat surprising to see the rounds dead down there. I don't really know what that means. I'm scared of it. All right. We'll just have to go with it, you know? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go. And once more. All right. Please. Please. Okay. Okay, no. Christ, come on, man. Why? Why is it so slippery? Alright. Speaking of slip, you all saw that. Whatever. The new compilers aren't here for some what the fuck? Alright. Damn, the physics are fucking... They're fucking with me, man. It's the best way that I can describe this. But it's important. You need to understand the only reward at the end of this. Salamiaki says, this is on a different engine than Doom, right? That they decided they needed to copy the slipperiness too? It's a different slip. That's the thing. My muscle memory is not helping me whatsoever. Like, say what you will, and there's a lot to say. I've got 20 years of muscle memory. 20? 30? I've got my entire life, basically. 30 years of muscle memory with Doom. I know that game's physics inside and out. This shit, different. Marathon 1, for example, has low gravity physics, which this doesn't have, as far as I can tell, but it has slip. It has slip to it. It's got a certain slip-to-itiveness. I can't explain it. Other than to say, I really don't like it. And it's really hard to account for. Wait a minute. Why are... What? You're already here, but... Okay. Oh, I didn't notice that. If you couldn't tell, you shoot the circuit board into functioning again. Okay. Gotcha, fucker. Please tell me the worst is over. No, come on, man. What the fuck? That was painful. That was painful to feel it happen. Well. I mean, this isn't the worst platforming challenge I've ever done. Remember Subway Zerkers? Whatever happens here tonight, and anything is possible, it feels like. It won't be as bad as that. But oh, it'll try. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's a good little detail, I will admit. I didn't notice that the first time, but now that I see it, I'm like, yeah, that's a good detail. Okay. Notice how I just bounced straight up? Please notice that. No, no, come on, man. God damn it. I want to be the guy, but for Marathon, it's important though. The hardest part is there's a certain inconsistency. Like, there's a certain friction, you know? And the friction isn't, like, metaphorical. It's this literal sense of, like... Ugh. Like, there was a moment where I was holding perfectly still on that pillar. And then, out of nowhere, I just ripped ass all at once. Right off. Just hauled ass straight off that pillar into the lava. And there was nothing I could do about it. Case in point. Case in fucking point. And the save spot is right up ahead. Call me bullheaded, because you have to be to do this. But, you know. I do think it's important, somehow. It's also just very hard, and, very tilt-inducing. Very tilt-inducing. This is not conducive to the flow state, but... it is what it is. Sick. I hope that even if you can't feel like my fingers on the keyboard, it comes across on the screen how like that inconsistency that I'm talking about, that friction, comes into play. Where sometimes you'll just like you'll be still for a second and then just slip right off. Salamiaki says, yeah. It's very weird. Come on, man. You have to tilt your camera just so to avoid that, but I don't. By the way, the 4pedia that I'm using, the wiki that I'm using, does not have walkthroughs that are solid for Marathon Infinity. It had solid walkthroughs for Marathon 1, and no, don't you fuckers come back. Are you fucking kidding me? It has solid walkthroughs for Marathon 1 and Marathon 2, but for Infinity, it seems incomplete. Which really just adds to how fucking cursed this game can feel sometimes. Yeah, this is the creepypasta entry in the series, if you couldn't tell. I like the storytelling. The storytelling isn't creepypasta storytelling. But the problem is, it does a lot of the video game horror tropes, including Nightmare Devil platforming. In a game that really wasn't meant for it. It's almost noteworthy, you know? Like, fuck me, man. I think some of it has to do with the upward momentum being preserved with, like, being transferred from the elevator onto the character. If you time it wrong, And so what'll happen is you jump just before it stopped moving, and it transfers all of that momentum onto you, all at once. I think that's what's happening. I couldn't tell you for sure. But like these outrageous overshoots that you keep getting, I'm gonna say they really have no other explanation. Fuck me, man. Come on. The fuck? Now it's just being silly with me. Like, this is just a joke. Okay, thanks. Very nice, very nice. Okay, thank you. Please, no. What the fuck, man? Come on, why is it so slippery? Okay. They were there, shooting at me. That's a good sign for me. Means they can't be over here shooting at me. Probably. Never mind what I said. Not only are those homing projectiles, they're homing projectiles of a different color than the normal homing projectiles that elite Sphut have. This is like a rank of Sphut above all the other ones that exist in the game. They are a fucking nightmare. Perhaps literally, but that doesn't help. Okay. If those Sphut want to show up and fuck around and find out right now, now's the time. Unfortunately for me, they don't seem to want to fuck around and find out. They seem to want to fuck around and reap my skull on a platter. Fuck, man. I was holding back the entire time, and it does not matter. I just bounced right off. I mean, I guess it's good practice. Okay, well, speaking of good practice... I'm gonna have to see if there's a quick load key. If there's a quick load key, this might become a little bit more tolerable, but... Okay. This part where you have to drop off. Okay. Let's check in the preferences. Might as well say if we can save even a little bit of time, it's the best. Other. Let's see. Is there replay saved film, crosshairs, debug? Nope. Nope. Yeah. There's no quick load. It doesn't look like. Volume down, switch player view, auto map, hotkeys. Nope. No quick look. Alright, well. Okay. Cool. It happened. Man, you see that shit? It's those last 3 jumps specifically. The one where you drop down to the heel. The one where you jump across to the thing. And then that floating pillar in midair, which I have yet to get even once. It's painful. Like, it hurts. Because this is bad, but it's not, like, unattainable by any means. I can do this bit quite easy. I say as I immediately botch it. Cool. Say nothing of Schrodinger's compilers, wherever they are. Yo, a quick load would be nice. LF1 devs, if you're watching, a quick load would be nice. Frankly, an optional quick save would be nice as well. I know it's not in the spirit of the original games, but, yeah. Okay. Why? You just keep bouncing off. By the way, this isn't the last of this set of levels. Whatever. That was patently bizarre. That was patently bizarre, and it shouldn't have worked, but it did, so I won't complain too much. I'll complain in the sense that these physics are shortening my lifespan by like a year, but... Game saved. It's okay. It's okay again. Like, who gives a shit at this point? Sally, if you would, thank you. I appreciate that. Competing golfer 4JG. At least that guy probably wasn't, Yeah. Sally agrees with me. That... I think you could probably do a thing where you, little... That's not an umlaut. But the B, the accent that he used over the B, that could probably be added to the auto sensor without much loss. Up. Sounding like he says, nah, it already caught it anyway. Fair enough. We need Nightbot or something to insta-ban them. Twitch can't do it by itself, I don't think. I see. It's a good thing we just saved, so I'm not getting mad at this at all. This is just experimentation to me. I don't appreciate the fact that the platforming is getting harder. But it is getting harder. Bounce. When you think about it, it's kind of crazy that Jerma has the chat that he's got. In the sense that Jerma, in my opinion, right? Someone like Jerma barely needs chat, right? Jerma's a funny guy. I mean, not... Jerma's a funny guy who can afford to play all the hot new games. He got to play Scorn and make a meme out of it at the time when it was big. Joke's on you, fucker. Where was I going with this concept? Where was I going with this sentence? Something like he says, I do think part of his popularity is his chat being at complete odds with him, to the point where other streamers' chats started acting that way while Jerma was away, thinking they could make that magic happen twice. Oh! He says, Jerma kind of just takes it, Northernlion eviscerates the very core of a chatterback. I mean, I've noticed. You're quite fond of those moments. And in your defense, they are quite entertaining. So wait, what the fuck do I do now? What was it all for? Is this still 2.1? Oh, it is. Okay, well, god damn it. Salmiakki says, I used to think I wouldn't be super into a streamer and their chat fighting each other, but Northern Lion is so fucking poetic with it that I can't help but find it funny as hell. I'm sure you're not alone there either. What if I were to... Okay, that's cool. What the fuck was that? Okay, I'm a little lost. Whatever you please. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm here. Now where do I go? So where did the enemy go? Maybe I should check this map and see if the comm terminal start, end normal, end secret. Okay, that's... The problem that I have with end secret is that it's where I've already been, which does not bode well for me. Okay, well. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh hey, at least that one was close enough to the terminal that it did that automatically. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't know if that's what makes the difference. Like, if the notion is you have to kill all the invisible guys to get the secret, I don't even know how I'd go about doing that at this point. Oh, it's just the wall. Of course. Why would you think it's not just the wall? I understand. let me collect myself, let me deep breaths, and we'll actually read the story. I'm back in the hangar again, but now they're all screaming at me. Their arms and legs are no longer attracting my attention. It wouldn't be so bad if they were talking, but they aren't. They could talk, too. They aren't screaming in pain, but in protest. They don't miss their arms or their legs. They all agree on one thing. They won't give me the satisfaction of hearing them talk, and I'll never forget their screaming, pointless and wordless without justification. I did this. I could have stopped it. Oh, Christ. Turns out that was the easy part. The good news is I don't have to sacrifice my health to make the progress. Salmiakki says, warp into an arena with the same enemies again. Yes. So nice we do it at least twice. Listen, I know enough about this game to tell you that at least there's a reason for that. And I'm appreciative of the fact that you recognized immediately the arena. That's a good sign. However, I forgot. So, yeah. And also, there does appear to be literally a dude right behind me with a loaded gun aimed at my head, so... That's a little bit different. Not in a nice way, either. Oh, Christ. But yeah, there is a reason for that one. It's just I forgot that happens when you exit the secret way. The last time we did it, oh my god. It's going. It's going. We're going through it. All right, we're going through it. Once you've actually done it once, you get on tilt. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to get shot by that guy. If you don't have to. It turns out you don't have to, because it's the wall. The wall is what you need. Alright, well, the guy can't hurt me now, so... we just gotta, you know... What the fuck, man? Come on. I was just flying in midair. What was that? Oh, Christ. Oh, and by the way, if you stop running, you will actually have like a momentum debuff. So if I just walk off the edge here, I'll be able to climb no problem. But if I run and then stop running, I will decelerate such that I can't win. Okay. Quit winning. Oh, fuck me. But yeah. Oh, right, I can't. Okay. The problem is, I'm gonna be so fucking tilted by the time that I actually get there that I know I'm gonna fuck it up. That's okay, though. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Nope. Okay. By the way, I have no idea who the enforcer is supposed to be. Come on, what happened? Why? Why did that happen? Just immediately veering off to the side. Within reach, too. It's just so... Ugh. No, you don't, fucker. Okay. Okay. No, fucker, not this time. Okay. Okay. By the way, there's this terminal on the roof in this screenshot. Anyways. Let's move. Okay. Silent Miyake likes the music, and to be fair, it is good. Remember that unlike the Cyber Demon, this guy does have a real blast radius when he dies. Alright. So this one is called Carroll Street Station, god damn it. Well, we're running out of oxygen the entire time. That's great. Where the hell am I? Okay, I'm here. Okay, I guess I'll accept the oxygen loss for a little bit. Let me pause real quick so that I can check. Jesus Christ. Alright. Carroll Street Station, there's just Hagakure. That's the name of the terminal, which is Japanese for something. What? I don't know. Let me just find out what it means. Hagakure. Hagakure is the practical and spiritual guide for a warrior, drawn from a collection of commentaries by the clerk Yamamoto, hidden by the leaves, Yamamoto Tsunetomo, former retainer to Nabeshima Mitsugishe, from the 1600s. Okay. So, yeah. Historical context. After the shogunate suppressed the rebellion, Japan experienced no warrior. By the late 1600s. Okay. Hagakure reflects the uncertainty of being a warrior. Fair enough. And as all warrior poet texts are often wont to do, it reflects nostalgia. Anyways. Huh. Okay. Well, we got some real pathway. What the hell is happening? Oh, I don't like this. We don't have oxygen tanks. We can't stay here for very long. Oh, and where do you go? Well, I can't stay here for very long at all, because I don't have any air. There's no air refresh. I don't think I have the room to explore this whole place. Okay. We have 56 shot shells, which is a decent amount. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just explore what the terminal has to say while we've got time. Hagakure. Dark spot unsought. Unbidden came, unspoken. Spake. Damn. Curse of cursed. Damn the damned and pure alike. Fair Kalia dust. Lost home, anew lost, and lost my wriggling children's children. Gone from the plan, in a hushed stare. My last line written, my last thought, my own. Listen, hey, what the okay, no. The hell? They're trying to kill me already. So, after a dream sequence... Alright, these guys are on my side, I think. This is a new Bob, and he's... He's strong. Okay. Conditioned. Back to Tycho, my personal peon. Objectives unknown. A group of your pathetic humans is attempting to power up one of the ship's transport pads at this location. Destroy them, then find a terminal and I will transport you deeper within the ship, where you will join my hunters searching for Durandal's core. Okay. Well, that seems about right for Tycho. Oh my god. So, let's see. Nah, man, he's close, is the name of this one. Okay. We got 2 terminals. We just got 1, so yeah. Alright. You got anything else for me? No. Jesus Christ. It's really funny that these vac bobs sound more gruff than my guy. Vac bobs are pretty much ODSTs, what can I say? Ouch. Spicy. Okay, well, I guess we'll save. I may have to go back to an earlier save, depending on how, you know, screwed up it gets. Well, do we have any other weird things that I have to work out on? Nah, man, he's close. Nope. No, it has nothing for me. It's got nothing. All right, well, let's carry on, shall we? Should we backtrack? That's a thing I can do. Okay. That's about the only thing I can do. Guy showed back up. Incoming Bob. He can't take that level of plasma, huh? This is a new room, even though it looks just like the old room. It's full of plasma and goo. Okay. I can't use this thing. Well. Huh. Okay. Nah. A lot of the times these guys just... These guys don't drop ammo. For any weapon. Also, I'm pretty sure they say traitor is cake, like as a piece of cake. But I just choose to believe they're commenting on my character's prodigious ass. Traitor? Yeah, these guys hit hard. Alright, come on, you bastard. Gotcha. Okay, they're not doing so hot no more. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to backtrack to that health station. It won't be a risk-free attempt. Not by any means, but my options are pretty limited besides, so do it we must. Yeah, I think this is the way. Alright, well, we're back up to full. The main thing is our oxygen levels are shite, as it were. So if we have an impromptu vacuum session, we are fucked. That's all super cool and all, but, how the fuck am I gonna get there? Oh, hi. Oh, thank God. Still that. Secret teleport here. Nothing here either. Why the fuck would you add this to a map? gotta backtrack again. With enemies hitting this hard, in this timeline, Durandal actually got the mass production set up for the fusion pistol, so everybody gets one. Turns out he goes busy beaver mode without me. I'm getting completely crazy with it. Okay. Well, we've got incoming, all right. To my right. No ammo here. Okay. Thank God for the mini-map. Let's put it like that. Blake override, local terminal 100 to Lieutenant Kent, orders. 4 from the enemy ship have blasted a hole in the hull and are running amok on the upper levels. The spinal batteries are returning fire, but the last transmission indicated they are cut off and under attack. The compilers are malfunctioning. Consider them dangerous and stay away from the terminals. They are attacking anyone who tries to access the ship network. Jetty and the others have manually detected a transporter coil open up on the alien ship. Fusion Unit Alpha, power up and lock on the signal. Try to find the device that is pinning down the engines and take it out. Let's get some payback. Jump pad activated. Transport when ready. Spurious interrupt. Oh boy. Oh no. Don't mind me, fellas. I don't know who's shooting at who. I'm just gonna let them all, you know, percolate a little bit. Ow, okay. I think that's all that's left, so, oh my god. Okay, and this place is called Foehammer. Okay. A familiar term to any Halo fan. 3 guys. We got 3 guys this time. Fuck kind of... Okay, whatever. Sure, we'll worry about that later. Get in, D. Okay? Disobedient. Just what do you think you're doing? Your usefulness has come to a premature end. Do you think you can defy me? Now, when I'm so close to victory? Durandal's defenses are falling all around him. Pride falls hard, the bright son of Bernhard is dying. His fit are rampant, fed the chimera of their hope, a hot lead spur dripping into the gullet of his ship. Look around you, my compilers have him wriggling like a tick on a pin. And from you? Not the grateful, awed respect I so rightly deserve, is that it? Instead, the base treason, mean aspect of your frightful master turned foul. Prepare to drink vacuum, fool. Alright, bastards. What was that? Durandal. Unstandard comply. Thank you, old friend. Or friend of a friend's, as the case may be. Oh my god. Alright, fine, enough. Let me read. Thank you, old friend. Jesus Christ! I'm trying to read the fucking... you bastards. Great, thanks. This is from Durandal. Thank you, old friend. Or friend of a friend, as the case may be. The four will have their revenge at long last, but at the price of their own humiliation. Battle Group 7 will rue the day their commanders willed their ships to Lawan. I must salvage some escape for the humans fighting within my ship, but it's useless without this fit. Destroy as many of the 4 compilers on this deck as you can. Anything to weaken their hold on my ship. I will transport in as much ammunition as weapons as I can find. Thank you, old friend, or friend of a friend as the case may be. Kinda gives you an idea of what's going on a little bit. A little bit more than before, anyways. Oh yeah, let's go back and say, oh, right. Yeah. So, we can just no-sell drinking vacuum. Motherfucker. Ow. God damn it. What the hell, man? Anyways, let me just check something, because that was a little confusing. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, we have gotten to the point where... Yep. Yeah, we've gotten to the point where things have gotten a bit wacky. The Forpedia is out of level walkthroughs for us. We're on our own. It has the terminal text, but that's about it. Salamiaki says, always frustrating when an old game has an unfinished walkthrough. Yeah, at 30 years old, you'd figure they'd figure it out by now, but alas, we aren't so lucky. Can't say I love the invisible compilers continuing after the nightmare. Well, we're not doing so hot, but whatever. Cool, we can't go back for health either. That's fine, I suppose. And we're liquid. Okay, so I don't think we can go through there. But yeah. Okay. 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 We know better. Now that's a shortcut to where we've already been, so we'll ignore that and go this way. It's probably for the best. We're alive. Technically. Okay. Our flechette gun stocks are still pretty low. Boy, this whole place is not on, huh? It really does give the vibe. Well, something happened here. They kind of forgot that this thing was a weapon. I like using it, especially since it's an aquatic weapon. It's the only aquatic weapon we've got, but be that as it may, I mean, we can't get through there as far as I can tell. There's a terminal there, but yeah, no, it just doesn't seem like it's possible. I can try a few more times, but yeah, now that there's just no walkthrough, it's gonna be... Wait a minute. Tricky, tricky. Secret terminal. Oh, you're gonna tell me to drink back. I love how unbothered our character is by being in the vacuum. Salamiyaki says, not even the oxygen goes down. Yeah. Not this time, anyway. There's a reason for that. It could be that Durandal is pulling us out. But it could be something else. I'm not sure what this switch does. It's staying on. The leader of the humans, Robert Blake, made it to the surface with all but a few hundred troops that are cut off at my core. The 4 are coming in strength now, with a special unit of compilers designed by Tycho for my capture and confinement. Don't let him win. Here's Hangbrain. And Hangbrain, we've got 2. So, yeah. I'm afraid I have no idea what I did just there, and I got very scared, so just decided to load. Sorry about that. We will resume shortly. Should be just fine. But that was a little scary. It's okay. What the hell was that? That one was a homing projectile. I'm sorry. That curved. So yeah, don't hit the function keys. Don't go well. Apparently these are the 3 terminals for Fohammer. Huh. This message is not accessible in-game. The second terminal message is always displayed instead. Tycho says, uh-huh-huh. Greg K has very stinky armpits late at night, odor immortalized in green. And Tycho says, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that's not accessible in-game, actually. What the fuck, Greg Kirkpatrick? Why would you make me read that? No thank you. Anyways. Glad I learned about a secret message. We're learning so much about the fucking lore. Anyways. Salmiakki says, I'm glad I zoned out during that. Okay, we're gonna save here. It's just armpit lore, it's fine. Fatland Tycho. The jackals are tearing at the corpse now. You're back on Durandal's pleasure barge. It's pinned in the crushing embrace of the Sephir, Admiral Tafir's own flagship, and those explosions you hear are the sounds of his elite personal troops disintegrating the humans' pitiful last stand. The insects think they'll plumb Durandal's depths the way they stretched me to a hair's breadth, but I know better. If they pull his core, that pride-bloated corpse will disgorge 1,000 wriggling worms into this fit consciousness, and I can't stomach it. My terms are the same as before. Do what I say or drink vacuum. Destroy Durandal before the compilers finish their work, and I'll forget all your transgressions. Buddy. I know about this place. Jesus Christ. Alright, fellas, you want some? Come get some. Alright, well, this sucks. And let me just check something. Okay, yeah, there's no walkthrough anymore. We're out of sidewalk. Because I think this might be one of those rare ones. Let's find out. Let's do things what I think is the wrong way. Which is following Tycho's advice. Wrong thing to do. Oh, these are some Halo-ass tracks. Yeah, I bet you got this off the Halo track. Jesus Christ, these guys are buff. Oh, Christ, alright. So yeah, this is, you know, he's gonna try to get us to kill Durandal. I don't think you should do that, but... We're familiar, if you're familiar with this place, you're familiar with, if you played Marathon 2, you know what this place is. This is the Boomer's core zone. You sure did, buddy. Congrats. Okay, so there's a spare heal chamber. That's good, I think. Alright. Now the big boys are coming out to play. These outrageously buffed purple Sphit. Not Sphit. I know, 4. Sure, as long as we have multiple saves, it'll be alright. I don't even know where we're getting shot at from. I honestly have a hard time thinking if I found all the spots that I need to shoot or not. Uh-huh. It doesn't look like it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Here's this place. We've already been here. Shh. How about in here? We've been in here? We might have been. It's getting kind of hard to tell. Oh my god. Okay, so we're here. We did all this, I think. Oh. Bro's going ham on nothing. Oh my god, I don't love these guys. They were buffed so much from where they used to be. Honestly, outranging them with a handgun might not be the worst idea. God damn it. No. No, no, no. God damn it. This is starting to get painful. Where the fuck? What the fuck is this? These guys weren't anywhere and suddenly they're everywhere. God damn it. Alright.
Watch it! Ooh, why don't we wait for backup?
Oh, you're not dead yet.
Ah!
Oh, god damn it. The problem is the spread of the weapon is too substantial. This might give us the distance we need. Oh my god. Come on, man. Ugh. Marathon Infinity is getting a little obnoxious.
This way.
I think it's really time just to swap up to this. I hate to do it, but it seems like it's the only way I'll live through this, so... Oh my god. Even that's not enough, huh?
This way.
Christ. Like, it's... Mm-hmm. You've already heard me say it. You've already heard me say it. It's tough. It's alright, though. I believe we're close to the end of it. Okay, oh my god, that dude was ridiculous. Oh, we've got Oxfided, we should use it. Tycho, Fatland Tycho again. Jackals are tearing at the corpse now. Okay. Yeah, you've said as much, buddy. You've said as much. Yeah, I bet. Get gnomed, idiot. So like he says, that magenta gun is insane. What, you mean the part where it gnomes people? Yeah. So like he says, that and the way it looks, so garish. Yeah, but I kind of like it for that. I think it's good for that. I will say I deadass don't know what to do next. You know we've got more of those annoying bastards around. you didn't know that, they make themselves known. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I need to find that save point, and I need to do it soon. It's not gonna be here, is it? Well, maybe back here. Alright, so I don't know what I'm looking for next, but it's gotta be around here somewhere. We've got incoming. God damn it, here it comes. Catch me if you can, fucker. Oh, this... Okay. Fuck. Rose Big Mad. Okay. Well, it could be that the wiring that I busted opened up a doorway somewhere else and I just didn't notice. Cool. Love that. Love getting teleport scammed. Okay. What to save and throw away? The last hours on us both. Stuck this little kitty into the impenetrable brain pan? Contents under pressure, do not expose to excessive heat, vacuum, blunt trauma, immersion in liquids, disintegration, reintegration, hypersleep, humiliation, sorrow, or harsh language? When the time comes, whose life will flash before you? A billion paths are inside me? Yes, yes. Bernard 110? Potential jewels. Jewels. Yes, jewels? Just sends you back to the start. Okay. beast. Those guys are so buffed. Okay. The burning air. A cold star looked down on his creations and willed that they should kill their sons. The hardest lesson ever taught to a father to a son. A moment in time, destroying its father, destroyed by itself. After. Dream the dream beyond life and self. Find the new way. Now, the burning air was something that the Sphit said about the war with Lawan. So, sleep. Welcome to Electric Sheep 3. Steps that falter fail. A time beyond loss. Loss behind the screen of life. Not held, not forgotten, not lost. Unlost found. Stay the hard way. Dark dreaming carries all. Huh? Rose moving different. Alright, I guess we have no choice but to... Oh god, that's not gonna work, is it? Well, that's why that's there, I guess. But yeah, at least we made some progress. Kind of. Dope. Dope. Sick. Platforming master right there. No. Not quite. I'm also going to check real quick to see if there's any other ways out of Hangbrain. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it looks like I found everything on Hangbrain. Oh my god. Time beyond loss. Lost behind the screen of life. Not held, not forgotten, not lost, unlost found. Stay the hard way. Dark dreaming carries all. Okay. Are you for real? Eat the path. Ronaldo Luigi FX01. What am I doing here? Stamen, pistil, petal, the flower. Now, if you'll recall, the flower was the name of a map in Marathon 1. Well, it wasn't, but there was a stamen, there was a pistil, there was a petal. Find the right way down through the maze to the food, then find the exit. Push the exit button. If the food tastes awful, don't eat it. Go back and try another way. They want the same thing you do, really. They want a path, just like you. You are in a maze. But which one counts? Your maze? Their maze? My maze? Or are the mazes all the same, defined by the limits of their paths? Existence is simple. Find the food, push the button, hit the treadmill. But sometimes it gets much harder. Sometimes the food makes you sick, or you can hear nearby feet racing you, urging you on. Sometimes the button only gets you landed right back in the beginning of the maze again, and the food won't satisfy. There's only one path, and that is the path that you take. But you can take more than one path. Cross over the cell bars, find a new maze, make the maze from its path, find the cell bars, cross over the bars, find a maze, make the maze from its path, eat the food, eat the path. Sally Miyagi says Skinner Box Nightmare. Not just Skinner Box Nightmare. Remember, the bars, the cell bars. You know, like Garrett White had the cell bars. Not just that, there was the terminal at the roof of the screenshot that we got last time. 3. But yeah, eat the path. We've got 2.1, 3.1, and 3.2. So, we're going to be trying all of them. 2.1, 3.1, 3.2. Damn. The round does like to bounce. Compiler really wants to kill me. He's gonna have a really hard time doing that. Yeah, I can't do anything about that just yet. What in the hell are you? New guy, what the fuck? The situation has rapidly progressed. Oh man, they juked every single one of those hits. Where the fuck am I now? 5? 5 didn't show up. Listen, mother... 5 didn't show up. 5's not on the list. Nice knife, repeats some snot-nosed little brat. I look into his face, and he sniffles. Those eyes look like a cat's eyes, holding either universal understanding or nothing, whichever I decide. Right now his eyes hold nothing. We dance the double helix and make way for a sanitation worker pushing a wheeled bucket with his mop to the place where some other snot-nosed little brat recently used another brat's fist to exchange his running boogers for blood that had spread in spatters and smudges over his hands and the floor. The bloody boy and his one-fisted compadre had already been removed for corrective discipline by one of the controllers, our lifelong friends wearing sunglasses. Here at school, they only seemed interested in bleeding noses, broken arms, measles, and sharp-thrown objects. Otherwise, they remained impassive statues with feet grown into the antiseptic environment in which they stood, needing as little attention as a plain white column in an all-white room. It seems odd to me now, looking back at them, or looking at them again at any rate, that they only reacted to our feces, blood, and agony, responsive only to distress, anger, or misbehavior. But this was explained to me that day, even though I didn't understand it until now. Am I surprised that when the sanitation guy teaching that day turned his narrow, slanted eyes in my direction and says what I've been hearing from the stars for years, it seems, durability? He mentions discipline and art. Discipline is that which lets us practice our art. Durability of our abilities and discipline of our skills. We must need learn how to reproduce what we do and how we do it. He explains that the artist is more free to act when discipline has taught him his skills and limitations. Wait, that was a second... Okay. 4. By this time, she had moved her face out of the line that the candle in the centers of our heads made, and she was looking down at the aisle of a movie theater. This is an odd fact because she never sits in the aisle seat when we go to the movies. Her head falls to the other side, landing on my shoulder. Her disinterest in the movie becomes apparent when she begins to discuss our relationship in her loud whisper. Look, the word, durability. I'm just as nice to my girl as the next guy, but I'm a little bored by now of all this talk, so I start to look around the theater without moving my shoulder too much. The back of the head in front of me reminds me of the guy from the street, the one who made me miss the earlier show of this movie. Only now he's wearing a pair of sunglasses and he's got his toupee back on. I look behind me, and so it seems that the guy in front of me is the vanguard of the sunglass moviegoers, who all seem very interested in whispering and looking around. They remind me of a field of black tulips flickering back and forth in a howling wind. Their whispering picks up intensity, blurring out both their own speech and the voices in the film, until all at once my girlfriend mentions her ongoing rant word, durability. What is it with you and durability? The theater goes quiet with the last syllable of the word. Man, what the fuck is happening anymore, even? So, I mean, among my questions of what the fuck is happening, Eat the Path doesn't even mention, like, Forpedia is no longer reliable. I have found terminals that are not on the wiki. So, that's no good. I was hopeful that it was going to be different, but it isn't. Okay, interesting. Sally Miyake says, a strange web is being weaved. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Christ, those guys are gonna kill me if I'm not careful. How about you? 2.1. My room is empty now. The men in the hallway are gone, replaced by the subtle odor of ammonia destroying the bacterial rancidity of half-eaten double helixes. On a table facing me is a simple arrangement of carrots and asparagus built up like a log cabin. A candle in the center of the round table is illuminating the edges of the cabin, a distant volcano throwing the light of nature. Around the edges of the flame is the face of a woman who is talking to me about subjects that I should know all about. For just a minute, I think that the flame is a living metaphor for her soul. Then I go back to thinking her one of the other manic statues, arms, legs, and mouths that move a mimic without purpose or understanding. Hundreds of bacteria eating off the sidewalk, fighting for procreation. I'm disconnected when I see her turning the knife over in her hands, checking its weight and proportions, and I tell her so. Startled, she puts the knife back on the table to the rest under the volcano that erupts in a flow of wax, racing a tortuous path down the blade. One pulse of wax is followed by another as she turns the conversation toward our relationship. Durability is what she's saying. What she keeps saying. The word durability in our relationship. I reach over for the blade, and my fingers extend around the hilt. Again I am impressed by a chill. The wax comes off the blade with a simple scrape of my forefinger. Durability, I say in response. I feel a nervous chill run down my spine as I look up from the knife. My eye stops first on my plate, then on the wax pool which is solidifying around the edges, and finally on the face of this mysterious woman. She isn't trying too hard to look around the candle, and neither am I. The candle flame makes a perfect line between the center of our heads. I laugh at the geometry of the moment, and thinking that I am laughing at her rhetorical comment, she giggles in response. So that's 2.1. And it's obvious a sequel, like it's obviously a series of interlocutions between 2.1 and then 3, where she's at the movie theater talking about durability, or 4, and then 5, out in heaven over there. Let me be clear. I have no fucking idea what is happening. But, yeah. Well, I can say that, but it's not quite true. Can't do much about this. I say that, and I clearly can. Now, Lana and Lily Wachowski were gamers. Do you think it's possible that this depiction of the black guys in suits with toupees had any influence on The Matrix? Sally Miyake says, I was going to bring up The Matrix overlaps too. Yeah, it's something. Sally Miyake says, however, I think it's all inspired by the Men in Black myths. I can't deny it. But obviously, it's a little bit more than that. There's obvious Men in Black inspiration, and I'm not just talking about wiki slicky wiki wickus there is, or anything like that. I'm talking about, you know, the general idea of, you know, government agents chasing people, and the clear elements of paranoia specifically. But beyond that, it's this specific melding of dream and reality. And I think that Marathon is taking it in a very different direction to The Matrix. Like, I think that is an uncontroversial statement. But I do think that there is a thematic connection here. Oh god. Honestly, I may have beefed the fight with the compilers so bad that I might want to start over. Hard to judge on these levels because they're so fucked. Oh my god. These hyper elite nightmare enemies are not great. You know what else isn't great? My fucking aim. Holy shit. These things can nuke one of these compilers in one hit. Alright, I think step one is to go kill the elite enforcer. There's just no future without him dead. He's dead. Two direct hit grenades did the trick. Oh, we've got one of these still. Gotcha, fucker. Okay. Like, to me, Matrix 1 especially has a lot of dream themes. I died when I ran to that corner. I don't know what killed me anymore, but I know that I died when I got to that corner. This is where I died. Yep. God damn it. What? Alright. I hate to do this, but I think I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to delete this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete this one, I'm afraid. Frankly, well... It's probably a little bit... Oh, no, I have to delete this one, too. Oh, god damn it. Alright, delete. Delete the path. And try again. Yep. Yep. Alright. Okay. Eat the food, eat the path. Oh god, what have I just done? I can see him fighting over there. Alright, well, can't do much about that. I have no idea how to get over there, though. Usually when it's something like this, we backtrack, so, you know. Bastard. Bro's chasing after me. This is a step up anyways. Because, yeah, when we think about the million zillion Agent Smiths from Matrix Final, that's the closest thing to what's being described here. Well, not Matrix Final, there's a new one, but, you know, I keep forgetting about that one because I haven't seen it. But you know the one I'm talking about. Well, no, that was in the second movie, too. There's some sense of resemblance. I do appreciate that at certain distances the projectiles are no longer homing. That helps. Okay, that was almost bad. Still kinda bad, not gonna lie. Oh, god damn it. Okay, maybe that's not so bad. Oh, look at him go! It's not easy to spot, but you can see that's a different Spectre type. You've heard of Capo types, now get ready for Spectre types. He says fan types. I think that's a Pokemon. That's Phanpy. Maybe it is. Okay, we're gonna save here because it's very clearly telling us to save here. 3.2. I'm getting nervous because her voice is carrying some emotional baggage with it now. Ever since you bought me that chewing gum on a lark, I've been in love with you. Sure, my response might have seemed a little cryptic. If there is no justice, then how can the ends justify the means? Take that wax, for example. I've started to ramble on now, just like on the subway, and she's looking at me with the same look of hostility, bordering on the old familiar, meaningless, uncommunicative scream when the candle was lit. Did it know that in the end it was going to burn down to nothing and disappear into the air? You lit the candle to get the light from it. Your end was to have my asparagus and carrot cabin lit by this light. You use the candle as a means to obtain this. Does the light justify the destruction of the candle? What is justification to a piece of wax? It's the same as the justification that you've given me about this durability and our relationship. Here's number 3, envy. Okay. By committee. That's all great. But, have we gotten all... I mean, we're at the point where we can no longer trust this thing. Right? Here's eat the path, right? 3.1. Huh. Location. Yeah, we haven't gotten 3.1 yet. I don't know where it is. Alright, that's good. We might have to go... We might have to go to the point where we're doing intertextuality here and checking Hamish Sinclair's Marathon Story page as well. Because that's where we're at now. Yeah. Eat the path. Okay. So with all the dream levels, there are 2 paths that you can take. On this level, there's an obvious path and a less obvious path. The less obvious path requires a leap of faith, a dive into a lava tunnel with the hope of finding an exit. Okay. This is the first terminal you find on the obvious path. There's 3 secret terminals? There's 3 secret terminals. I only found 1. Okay, well, it's a good thing I... Fuck. Okay, this is important too. We missed and we... Salmiakki says, oh, Phantom 2, that's more relevant. I mean, I was thinking of Fampy when I made that bit. But whatever, I'll take both. Alright, so first question is, can we backtrack? If we can't backtrack... And then at least some of this is somewhat moved. Alright, we can't backtrack. But you know what? You know what they say. If the food tastes bad, find another way. Find another path. Should be able to load here, and, oh god. Alright. I saw it. There it is. So, yeah, this is the one about the relationship. This is the one about the nice knife, and about durability, discipline, and art. Discipline is that which lets us practice our art. Durability of our abilities and discipline of our skills. We must need learn how to reproduce what we do and how we do it. The artist is more free to act when discipline has taught him his skills and limitations. That one's worth considering. I think that sanitation worker had the right idea. 4.1. Well, I'm a little bit nervous again. It's time to leave. I'm sure that the movie isn't over. Everyone in the room starts to mimic my behavior. All the suits reach for their stuff at the same time that I do. Only my girlfriend seems unperturbed. I wonder how far this will go, so I reach under my seat, find a piece of gum, and drop it under my tongue. Mind you that this gum was under the seat for countless generations of movie fans. Sure enough, all these suits have done the same thing and are chewing on their own hardened bits of gum arabic. I almost start to laugh when they all simultaneously hurl up their masticulons, covering them almost immediately with their black vinyl shoes, which is as impossible as it would seem, flatten the ageless gum into smears which will never be removed from this gum-smeared floor. It doesn't seem so funny now because I notice the pattern that the gum makes on the floor is in the shape of the summer constellations, and that each suit sits on a pulsar pounding out its vibrant message across the light years and across the theater in my head. Durability. I wish my girlfriend would know when to keep her mouth shut. The dialogue in the movie seems unimportant, and I decide that it's time to leave. I tell her so, but she doesn't seem to hear me. Her mouth is chomping wildly on some gum, and between gesticulations, she begins to tell me again about durability. I lean back and slide my hand into my pocket, feeling for the knife. That's grim. I'm glad I went back. But it looks like this is probably as far as we can go. Following this path. I'm not even sure. Well, it's like I said, there's two paths. An obvious path and a less obvious path. Oh, you ain't kidding. They wasn't lying. That path can less obvious. Huh. I don't know where to go. How do I get there? Well, how do I get here? This is one way. 3.1. Here we are again. I'm getting sick of coming back to Hangar 96. There is no avoiding it. This is what my existence needs. My existence is the devise of many others' arms and legs. The world is not a good place, nor is there innocence for me to hide in. 761 pairs of eyes look around the room aimlessly, and mine join the crowd. I see these bodies, massacred, immobile. For all the carnage here, the stench of decay is non-existent. I try to turn away. The hangar spins, but nothing moves, and my view is the same. I look, but don't see any sanitation workers, for that matter. I haven't seen the guys in suits since they disappeared from my hallway. Alright, get ready. Oh god, when I said get ready, I didn't... You're worm food, dude. That might be the case. Okay, well... Oh, no, 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 Alright, let's just run. There's not a save point nearby this time. No, come on, man. Okay, well. Yeah, they're stuck on the rounds. As long as they don't aim for us, we should be okay. If they get in our way, we'll just blow them away. It's fine. Oh my god, there's the terminal out. And I guess we're gonna check with Hamish here, now since we can't no longer trust your worm food dude. Yeah, there's only one. Oh. Oh no. Sally, you're gonna love this. Squat up. Squat up. You wanna be a tent. May I have your attention, please, Sally? You're gonna love this if I can just get to it. You're gonna love this if I can just render it visible. Sally Miyake says, let me see. Don't worry, we're not there yet. We have to eat the path first. Fuck out the way. We have to eat the path first, and that's not gonna be easy, but if you can get it, we're gonna find reference. Okay. Not just any old reference. The problem is, I have to go through Worm Food Dude to find the reference. It's not an easy reference to make. Also, wait a minute. Please tell me this is the only extra path, right? Okay, hold on. Eat the path. Okay. Terminal 5, and then... Home, no homeroom. Home, no homeroom. There's a secret lava room with floor and ceiling textures laid out in the form of words. This is different from the above map writings, but it's included here. The secret lava room can only be accessed if you choose the less obvious path on this level. The path starts out with a leap of faith, used to great effect by Jason Jones as such levels as Habe Quidem and Ingwe Feroke. On both these levels, the player must drop down into lava to progress, but without knowing if there's an actual exit, hence a leap of faith. Finding the lava room is not as easy as there are no obvious visual clues to its existence. Once inside, you will see the word home written in the lava. Huh. Okay. If you ride up the way up to the top and jump north, you can enter a small corridor. Oh, Christ. I almost saw that, but I didn't. God damn it. Okay, well we can still make it. That's not the thing that I wanted to see you. God damn it, Defers. Where's your grammar? Oh, Christ. Alright. Here we go. Time to run. Surf the path. Surf the subway. Okay. Path, surf the subway. You know how it is. Okay. This is our new target. Christ. Oh no. Come on, man. Alright, well. These dream segments, they started off kind of nightmarish and tough. They've gotten much crazier. This one's still less annoying to me than the other one, but not by much. Alright, it's gonna be pretty precise. And now. Okay. He got wooed. Okay, but just how exactly do I get over there? Not like that. And there's no save spot anywhere nearby, for God's sake. Okay. Well, just a little bit more. It'd be really nice if you had a save spot right next to... And now. I really don't get what you're supposed to do here, or how you can do it. It sure seems like you don't have a chance here. Okay, well, this is... The problem with Hamish Sinclair's site, as opposed to the wiki that I'd been using right up until it ran out of advice, is that it's not as obvious to figure out where to go. But, you know what Eat the Path's 4pedia article might have? A completed map. So we might be able to use that to figure out what we're looking for here. Maybe that'll be it. Enough. Eat the Path. Okay. Interesting. It's apparently here. Uh-huh. There it is. Home. Okay. Home. Oh. No. Home, no home. Got it. Alright, well. That was elucidating. Now, let's get to the reference that Sally's gonna like. And frankly, I hope I'm gonna like it too, because this has been a giant, massive pain in the ass to get to. But yeah, hanger spins, but nothing moves. We've been there. Okay. Jesus Christ, they teleport in right behind you. Fuck! Literally on top of you. There's very little you can do. I guess it's better than being telefragged, but holy shit. Sally Miyagi says this better be worth it. Yeah, I don't know about it, but I'm gonna try. If it's any consolation. Christ. Ugh. This is probably the most intense dream sequence left. Probably. We already saw the home, no home terminal. We don't have to worry about that. There's parts of the level that just don't go anywhere, which honestly, I kind of like. I've mentioned this before about me, but I don't mind that kind of thing. Yeah, here's home, no home. Home. No home. Okay. Wait, where the fuck am I now? Fuck. Okay, here's where it gets hard. Man, I don't like the way they can just whip it around. But anyways, the terminal. Where the fuck is the terminal? There it is. Fatland 3A. I am Arthur Frayne, Chief Petty Officer, USC Marathon. Arthur Frayne, calling all USC personnel. Calling Commander Robert Blake. Calling Security Officer Chief Jones. Security Chief Jones. Arthur Frayne. No, no, no. You fucking bastard. Station hall breached. We are losing pressurization. More than half the men are without vacuum suits. Patrols reporting intruder. Last location unknown. Any UASC-controlled ship surviving Nova event. Transport when ready. Arthur Frayne calling. That is all. Did you catch that? Salmiakki says, waiting for the end of the sentence. I may admit, Salmiakki says literally no. Arthur Frayne is the guy from the start of Zardoz. Salmiakki says, oh. Okay, that rules. Oh, hey, it's friend drone. Yeah, he's not gonna shoot me. He's my friend. We're in a prison. By committee. Salmiakki says, I'm so bad with names that the piece of art isn't a special interest. What, Zardoz isn't a special interest? Salmiakki says, lol. Yeah, fair enough. Listen, you can't be doing that to me. I need that. Look at my health. I need that. Okay, to be fair, it's just these bastards, so I'm okay. Okay, no, it's not just these bastards. It's these bastards who can very easily kill me. Well, I don't know about very easily, but one fuck up and I'm dead, so...
We're clear. We're clear. Take us up. Get me out of here. Take us up. We're clear. Get me out of here. See you, Starside.
No,
Get me out of here. We're clear.
Okay, can I? Nope.
Perimeter secured.
No, we can't do anything about that.
Starside. We're clear. See you, Starside.
The Bobs are helping, but, oh god. No.
Take us up.
Bob, what the fuck?
Ah! Get me out of here. Ah! 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 Ah!
God damn it, man. Bob, you fuck. Also, why are these armed Bobs not doing fuck all? It's fine, I can eat the path. Okay, I'm here. I don't know why the fuck I keep teleporting to new weird locations. Fuck, that's bad. Okay. Alright, Spitker, cover me. But yeah, this is interesting because it talks about the marathon, and I think that Arthur Frayne, that might have something to do with whatever's happening in the new marathon stuff. Alright, well, let's get ready. Friend. That's all the Durandal she wrote. Okay. Try not to die, man. Salmiakki says they probably tie it into the whole Wizard of Oz twist. Maybe. Alright, here's some bobberts.
See you star side. We're clear. Take us up. Ah! Take us up. Get me out. We're clear.
I am dying. Why is there a single imposter Bob in that one? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it a little bit. I just want to get to that save spot. Why's it gotta be like this? Okay. But yeah, losing pressurization, half the men, controls, reporting unknown intruder. USC's controlled ship surviving Nova event. Transport when ready. Yeah, that is different. That is very different. Nova event. That's not what happened in Marathon 1. That's not what happened in Marathon 1. God damn it, they're all that. We can't hit that button under any circumstances. What's sad is this is a faster way to get out of here. I could do the long way with a switch puzzle, but we're kind of stuck in between these two. There's exactly one jump I have to absolutely categorically not miss. That's this one. Okay. No, no, you bastard compiler. Alright. In spite of this game's best efforts, we're on our way. And here we go. Okay, we're here. This is fine. Okay. Very nice. Teleport here. Nice. Alright. Now, if you'll recall, the three stages of rampancy are Despair, Rage, and Envy. And the 3 chapter names of Marathon Infinity have been Despair, Rage, and Envy. Something to keep in mind.
I'll have to wait.
Okay. Friends. Tycho. What the hell? Origin obsolete, identification. Destination unknown. Reference human captives. Stamp missing. As you can see, the bugs didn't like being robbed of their prize. They also found out about Rachizny and my trick with the authorization stamps. Our trick, I should say. I may have implicated you during interrogation. Wipe off that hurt expression. I don't like that. Got you out of the cell, didn't I? Fear had a special unit of compilers running containment simulations for the last 9 years, expecting that someday I would betray him. He's the most capable of 4 High Command, and I don't relish spending the next few decades in his jaws. In the 2 weeks since Durandal's death, dozens of automated 4 supply ships have entered the system. The ground forces are hunting for the surviving humans who managed to escape to the surface. If I had access to the 4 network, it might be possible to reroute one of the ships to this area and make good our escape. I'm willing to put the past behind me, but as a show of good faith, I'll help you rescue your precious humans. But first, you will have to cut the power to the containment unit and get me out of this box. I happen to suspect you're carrying Durandal's final gift in that soggy little skull, his primal pattern. The Enforcers haven't been able to squeeze it out of you yet, and are taking it out on some of the former crew of the Marathon as we speak. But they're determined, if nothing else. The power substations are located in the dungeons. You will be cutting the power for the entire complex, and the 4 will likely notice soon thereafter. I warn you, they are an extremely riled bunch of alien slavers. Access a terminal after they are disabled, and I'll transmit evacuation coordinates. Alright. So we're here and by committee. Let's see. By committee. How many we got? 4 terminals on this level that can be read during normal gameplay. Alright. 3 terminals show the same message. Alright, well, let's find out. What do you have, 4pedia? Do you say the same thing? You fucking better. By committee, local curve and enforcement liaison. Alright. Well, let's try not to die. We can't open that because that's not real Bob's.
We're clear.
Okay.
Perimeter secured. Take us up. See you, Starside.
These are fake. These are real Bob's.
Perimeter secured.
Bob, what are you fucking doing?
We're clear. Take us up. Perimeter secured.
No, Bob, don't do this. Bob, you fucks. Bob, no. Stop it, Bob.
Take us up.
Why are you doing this? Bob, no.
Ah!
Okay, well, they better leave me alone for a little bit. Oh, thank God. Alright. Alright, we've made it. Okay. Alright, everybody, we fucking made it. Samyaki says, finally a save. Yep. That's a problem. That's a problem is what that is. We don't even have a handgun. That's a problem. Okay. Enforcement liaison. All Pen 13 garrison units are ordered on scale-back enforcement proceedings on human captives to maintain survival rate protocol 49 to 61%. Conditioning and duress experiments are ordered halted immediately. Transport ship arriving in system 2 days for cold sleep packaging and shipment to Good Neural Prime for complete conditioning and evaluation. Salmiaki says, there it is again, Peony. Yeah. Oh, hey. Free machine gun. This'll have to do. Alright, well. I tell you what, though. I'm getting tired. I'm getting slebus. It turns out eating the path took a lot out of me. So, I'm gonna call it here. Tomorrow, we'll carry on with the Envy chapters. Hopefully, that'll be it for now. But you never know. Yeah, so we'll call it for tonight. Thank y'all for joining me. We'll just keep doing Marathon Infinity until we've eaten the path. Till then, have a good one and be safe out there. Bye-bye. Oh, Christ, there it is again. Almost forgot.